Hey guys, hello everyone again. Will the camera move to my direction? Hey, camera! Whatsoever. Okay, it's okay, let's open a new tab. We definitely need to close everything from here. Adjust my effect. Actually, I have a lot of source in. I'm wondering how to say it. Большое количество ресурсов в запасе. I have decent amount of the source in supply, probably in stock. When it comes to the PC room, a large amount of resource in stock. Huge amount of performance is still in stock, probably. There is a blender, what it is, fast CPU, fast CPUs. There are some blender programs opened here. Let's close this one and only have one tab open at once. So I just decreased bitrate because it is absolutely not necessary to have a highest one when it comes to the reading, because the picture is static. It's pretty much there is only one object moving on the camera. Actually, when I got upgrade to and the Logitech program were updated, at first I thought the camera settings were broken, but now I realized probably that the picture is actually become better, the color more tuned or adjusted the way it is supposed to be. And the previous settings were like turning all the colors to blue, to more cold colors. Tint. What tint mean? Tint. Tint. Оттенок, a tone. To more blue tint. Смещала цвета в более холодные тона. Shifted colors to colder tones. Colder. Shifted. And there was another word which I actually were seen today. Displaced, probably. Displaced. Shift and displaced. Dislocate. Displace. Okay, I don't remember at what point we were, at which spot we were. But let's start from here probably. The pendulum of work needs all your energy, but you came into this world not just work. Okay, I was reading this. Will be much more productive and efficient at work if you eliminate your excess potential. Excess. Once again, man, memory like isn't work the way I wanted. I wanted excess. Okay. Will be much more productive and efficient at work if you eliminate your excess potential and free yourself from pendulum. While renting yourself out, make sure to act impeccably. Don't let yourself make even the smallest blunders, which may allow others to accuse you of recklessness. The impeccable bit concerns your performance at work. Renting yourself out doesn't at all mean to be a slacker and take no responsibility for your action. It means to act detached. Отстранённый. It means to act. It means to act detached, not creating excess potential. Probably when these two words stay close to each other, the pronunciation is also like a little bit differential. What?
Excess potential.
Excess. Differentiation. How hard this word it is.
Differentiation.
The action or process of differentiating. Packing can be a source of product differentiation. 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 But at the same time, do everything that is asked of you down to the smallest detail. Otherwise, you may be in for a bumpy ride. Otherwise, you may be in for a bumpy ride. I have no idea what the bumpy ride is. Right. Ah, like bump it is. Otherwise, you may be in. You might be in for bumpy rides.
Bumpy.
Otherwise, you may be in for a bumpy. You may be in. Вас ждет. You may be in. Maybe in for a bumpy ride. By the way, I actually even may use this word in the battlefield because we are driving crazy there. And there is like drivey right everywhere. Bumpy, ухабистый.
Bumpy.
Rough jerk. Irregular. Bumpy, rugged. Uneven. Uneven I know. You may be otherwise maybe. Okay, let's put it here. Do not see any reasons not to add it here. Otherwise, you may be in for a bumpy ride. Bumpy ride. Otherwise, you may be in for a bumpy ride. Okay, easy peasy, bumpy. For example, there are always people around you who, unlike yourself, really bury themselves in their work. They will sense subconsciously that you are renting yourself out, that is, you are no longer working extremely hard but still manage to get a lot of things done. This diligent soul will intuitively start looking for an opportunity to catch their rival making a mistake. That easy, but this one, diligent. Like also probably like просветленный, diligent, or dedicated, diligent. Looking for opportunity. Bastards. Прилежные.
Diligent.
Diligent. Dylan. Diligent.
Diligent.
These diligent souls will intuitively.
Intuitively. Intuitively.
Intuitively. Starts looking for an opportunity. Okay, these souls will intuitively start.
Diligent.
Studious. Hardworking. Diligent. Hardworking. Many keys allocated only after a diligent search. Старательный. Many keys allocated only after a diligent. These diligent souls will intuitively start looking for. Okay, then let's have it like written. Looking for. This diligent. Старательный. Diligent. Will intuitively start looking for an opportunity to catch their rival making a mistake. As soon as you make a mistake, they will immediately throw themselves on you. Whatever mistake you have made, it will probably be insignificant and therefore humiliating when your colleagues point it out, like укажут. Colleagues. Point it out.
Colleges.
Colleagues. Something like you've been late for work, forgetting something, or having missed something. If you were engrossed in your work, like when it is too much work, like погружен, like dive deeply. Yes, engrossed. Поглощен, absorbed. Immersed, engage. Wrapped. What wrapped mean? Means the same, but
wrapped.
Completely fascinated by what one is seeing or hearing. Andrew looked at her wrapped. You were engrossed. You were engrossed in your work. You motherfucker. You were engrossed in your work. Now the front is 28, right? What if I will decrease it to 26, 24, 22? I have additional place on stream, but it doesn't... не переносит. Doesn't transfer it probably. Переносит слова. Does not wrap words. by symbols on a new line. Doesn't wrap
Wrap.
syllables
Syllables.
on a new line. Okay, then let's back how it were. It were 22, 28, right? Exactly. Okay. Where I was, I heard it still managed to get a lot of things done. There is different souls will intuitively start looking for an opportunity to guide their rival making a mistake. As soon as you make a mistake, they will immediately throw themselves on you. Whatever mistake you have made, it will probably be insignificant and therefore humiliating when your colleague point it out. Something like you being late for work, forgetting something or having missed something. Or you were engrossed in your work, here we go. They would overlook your mistake. Overlook. They would overlook. Overlook. Заметить. Overlook. They would overlook your mistake. Fail to notice. Не заметят. Overlooked. Fail to see. Leave unnoticed. Fail to spot. Fail to observe. Miss. They would overlook your mistake. They would overlook. Упустить взгляда. They would overlook. He seems to have overlooked one important fact. Hey, come on. They would overlook your mistake. But now they accuse you of not caring enough about your job. Similar situation could arise not only at work but also in your family or among friends. Therefore, when you are renting yourself out, whatever situation it may be, it's necessary to perform your duties flawlessly. Let your inner observer observe. Let your inner observer, the overseer, come to your aid in this task. Like it is like medical help, right? Like aid. Помочь, like help. На помощь. Come to your aid.
Aid.
Help, assistance, aid, support, assist, helping. Maintenance. Maintain. Backing, aid. Endorsement. But why is a boost here? To aid in this task. Otherwise you will soon plunge into the game once again. Погружен, like plunge. Your inner watcher doesn't have anything to do with the split personally. Your inner watcher doesn't have anything to do with the split personally. Like split, I thought it is when something is like splitted, like two different objects. For example, it was one object and you just split. But what this mean? Like to do with a split personality? Okay, I just did explain. Like you playing two person in one body, so that's okay. You are simply nothing to yourself. In the background, what you are doing and how you are doing it. Well, return to this in subsequent chapters. Последующий. Subsequent. You could object to the above reasoning if you should not be working excessively. You should not be working excessively. Избыточно. Too much. You should not be working excessively. And consequently. Avoiding any excess potential. Excess potential. All the time, like forget how to pronounce excess potential. Superfluous. Excess superfluous. And there is another one. Surplus. What else? Like excess, surplus, superfluous. Excess. Surplus, abundance, glut, overflow, overabundance. Excess potential. How can we then understand the expression putting your heart and soul into it? It depends on the task at hand. At hand it is под рукой. It depends. What in this context it means? It depends at hand. It depends on the task at hand. Под рукой. Близкий, находясь под рукой. At hand. It depends on the task at hand. It depends on the task at hand. It depends at task. Actually, like, you might use this phrase in life a lot. Motherfucker. It depends on the task at hand. Boring yourself in your work could only be justified in one situation, when the work itself is your goal. We will discuss later the topic what it means to have a goal and what your goal is. Where it is. Well, discuss later in topic what it meant to have a goal and what your goal is. So, in the case where your work is your goal, it serves as a kind of tunnel leading you to success. In the contrast. If I knew where to put a stress on, that would be nice. In contrast. I'm pretty sure like contrast. In contrast. No, contrast. To the job you are doing. In contrast. To the job you are doing. Easy peasy. For somebody else, such work pumps you with energy and fills you with inspiration and satisfaction. If you among those rare happy souls whose work is exactly like that, when you have absolutely nothing to worry about. Everything mentioned above is completely true for studying as well. Later in this chapter we will look at another life situation which create excess potential. We will also look at the consequences that follows the action of balancing force, dissatisfaction and judgment. Let's begin with the topic of being dissatisfied. Topic of being dissatisfied with oneself. You could be, for example, dissatisfied with your personal achievements and qualities, but you could also be dissatisfied with yourself, refusing to accept your flaws, motherfucker, flaws, and weaknesses. You can be aware of them, but you shouldn't be developing complexes. You shouldn't be developing. What if developing? There is no way to know it. You just need to memorize all this stuff. Just repeating them 1 zillion times probably. You should be developing.
Complex.
Because of them. But if your flaws really bother you and become of great significance to you, имеет большое значение, and become why it is of here, become of great, and why it is not a there, become of a great significance to you, become of great significance to you, bother you and become of great significance to you. Excess potential will be created. The balancing force will quickly get to work eliminating this potential. Their action can be aimed at the development of someone's virtues or at the struggle with their weaknesses. Consequently, a person will be more inclined to do one or the other. Most often, the person will choose the struggle, and having assumed such a position, it will turn against him. It is pointless trying to hide one's imperfections, but eliminating them is difficult too. So you get to exact opposite result. Trying to hide one's imperfection, but eliminating them is difficult too. So you get the exact opposite result, and the situation becomes worse. For example, trying to hide his timidly, or timidly. A man gets ever shyer, or he becomes unduly familiar with strangers. Like, there is 2 words which I don't know, like it is timidly and unduly. For example, trying to hide his timidly, a man gets even shyer. Timidly просто старательно, I don't know, старательно. I would guess it is something like that. Timidly. Робость.
Timidity.
Timidity. Man, gets even shyer, or he became unduly. This is easier to remember. Unduly. Чрезмерно, like excessively, overly, overmuch, over, unduly, Prohibitive.
Unduly.
For example, trying to hide his
Timidity.
timidity. A man gets even shyer, or he becomes
Becomes.
unduly,
Unduly.
duly,
Unduly.
unduly,
Unduly.
familiar with strangers. Like it is opposite of timidity.
Timidity. Timidity.
I literally like see this word for the first time and probably here too.
Timidity.
I don't remember this word at all. Like
Timidity.
timidity. For example, trying to hide his timidity.
Timidity.
Try example.
Example.
Instance. Sample, illustration, pattern. I knew only example and instance and sample. I would never use illustration, pattern and lead. Pattern, it is for me something different. Pattern in behavior. More like a habit probably. Служить примером. Okay. Timidity.
Timidity.
Differences. Diffidence. Cowardice. Bashfulness. Shamefacedness. I do not know any of this one. It's definitely not very often people are using this word. Or just skip the topic when it comes to timidity.
Timidity.
For example, try to hide his timidity. A man gets even shyer or become unduly familiar. Чрезмерно.
Unduly.
Unduly familiar. Or he becomes unduly familiar. Trying to hide his timidity. Okay, I don't want to put like full sentence here because it is too long and will cover and will take huge free space on my stream. Okay, shyer or he become familiar. He become
Unduly.
Familiar with stranger. For example, trying to hide his timidity. Робость, timidity. Okay. A man gets even shyer, he becomes unduly familiar with strangers. Unduly. Чрезмерно. Unduly familiar with strangers. If a man is dissatisfied with his achievements only to the degree where it serves as a push for self-perfection, the balance is not disturbed. Не нарушен. The balance isn't disturbed. The world around him is not affected by the relative dissatisfaction. Относительная нежелательность. What? The world around him is not affected by this relative dissatisfaction. Relative dissatisfaction. Относительная удовлетворенность. Dissatisfaction. Неудовлетворенность. Dissatisfaction. If there is any other words. Dissatisfaction, discontent, displeasure, complaint, grudged, disaffection. But the inner change in balance is compensated. Yes, is compensated for by positive action. But if a man starts wallowing wallowing in self-reproach and resentment toward himself. Wallowing, it is like something like swinging or like топтаться, like when you топтаться. Okay, for example, он топчется. На одном месте уже 5 минут. He has been marking time in one place. He has been marking time.
He has been marking time in one place for 5 minutes.
Interesting. Marking time. He has been marking time in one place. Okay. Marking time. Meaning. Of troops march on the spot without moving forward. Mark time. Pass one's line in routine activities until a more interesting opportunity presents itself. Pass one's time. We all just marking time, waiting for the Wednesday. Marking time. We're all just marking time waiting for Wednesday. We're all just marking time. Interesting. That's a marking time. But what I wanted to figure out, it definitely was something different, by the relative dissatisfaction. Marking time. But if wallowing, I wanted to find out what the wallowing mean. Reapproach. I know what it is. Approach. Подход. Toward. But if a man starts wallowing.
Wallow.
Chiefly large mammals roll about or lie relaxed in mud or water, especially to keep cool. Avoid biting insects or spread scent. spread scent, aroma. Smell, odor, flavor, odor. Scent. A distinctive smell, especially one that is pleasant. Distinctive. That's what I'm talking about. When I try to find out the definition for one word, you just stumble upon other zillion words which you also need to find out how to say. Distinctive. Характерный. Distinctive. A distinctive smell, especially one that is pleasant. A distinctive smell. Distinctive. Characteristic of one person or things, and so on, serving to distinguish it from other. Bears give keen its distinctive flair. Отличительный, характерный, особый, like special, particular, exclusive. Отличительный, all, like отличительный, all the words start with a D sound. This. Discriminative. Discriminatory. Discriminating. Distinctive. Distinguishing. Differential. A distinctive smell. Характерный запах. A distinctive smell. But starts wallowing. Валяться, погрязать. Loll around, lie around, tremble around, splash around, slush, wait, puddle. My gosh, so many words which I see was for the first time. But if a man starts wallowing in self-reproach, в самоукоре, self-reproach, самобичевание, self-flagellation. What does flabbergasted mean? Like astonished? Flabbergasted. Yeah, astonished.
Flabbergasted.
Astonished, amazed, surprised, dazed. Google? Flabbergasted. Oh, wallowing in self-reproach.
Self-reproach.
Self-reproach. So we have no options but put this sentence in that list. And resentment. Обида. Возмущение. Resentment. Toward himself, or even worse, he starts punishing himself for whatever it is he does like in himself. He doesn't like in himself. But if a man starts wallowing in self-approach, валяться in self-approach, самобичевание, if the man starts to wallowing in self-reproach, in self-reproach, if a man starts wallowing in self-reproach, if a man starts wallowing in a self-reproach, валяться. If a man starts wallowing in self-reproach, reproach, there is no a sound, like reproach. Самобичевание and resentment towards himself, и негодование, и обида. И обида, resentment, обида. Resentment, возмущение, чувство обиды. Resentment, sorriness, ill feeling. Bitter, indignation at having been treated unfairly. Bitter, like горькое. Indignation. Indignation. Горький показатель, indignation, no? Having been treated unfairly. Having been treated. Относились несправедливо. Treated. Bitter indignation.
Indignation.
Or having been treated unfairly. Несправедливое обращение. Bitter indignation. Or having been treated unfairly. Distinctive smell. Характерный, distinctive.
Distinctive.
Отличительный. Differential. That's what I would definitely use if I would try to say отличительный. Differential. Differential probably. But if a man starts following in self-reproach and resentment toward himself, okay, or even worse, he starts But if a man starts wallowing in self-reproach and resentment towards himself, or even worse, he starts punishing himself for whatever it is he doesn't like in himself, then a dangerous situation will take form where soul and mind are in conflict. Or conflict. Where to put the stress on, we will find out in a few seconds. Conflict. Yet the soul didn't deserve this kind of treatment. The soul of any person is perfect and self-sufficient. Self-sufficient. All flaws and weaknesses that you have acquired are the flaws and weaknesses of mind. Yeah, true. Self-sufficient. Okay. Flaws and weaknesses of mind, not of our soul. However, this is such a large and complicated subject that it is worth reading a separate book about it. Separate or separate? Separate. Separate. Separate book. Separate book about it, where we will only make a note of the fact that being in conflict with oneself is an extremely bad thing to do. The soul will withdraw into itself while reason will prevail. And this could result in a complete devastation of one's life. The soul will withdraw into itself. While reason will prevail. изымать.
Withdraw.
Remove or take away. Withdraw. Slowly, Wrath withdraw her hand from his. Отдергивать. Normally you can withdraw up to 50 in cash. You can withdraw. Снять. You can withdraw up to 50. Okay, when it comes to the cash, it means that you can take out of the place you actually wanted to get money from, like bankomat, I don't know how to say it. Bank machine, probably. Won't even figure out how it is to say. The soul will withdraw into itself. Уйдет в себя. The soul will withdraw into. Probably withdraw into mean different word. Like it is literally mean уйти в себя. Withdraw. The soul will withdraw.
Withdraw.
While reason will prevail. Восторжествовать.
Prevail.
Prove more powerful than opposing forces. Be victorious. It is hard for logic to prevail over emotions. It is hard for logic to prevail over emotions. This context is very easy to remember, to memorize. It is hard for logic to prevail over emotions. The soul will withdraw into itself. For example, a man withdraw to his thoughts. Is it possible to say like this? The man, for example, were withdraw into his thoughts. Yeah, the man were like this погружен. The man is lost in his thoughts. Was immersed. The man were immersed and lost. Or she was into his thoughts. Into her hobby, for example. Withdraw into her hobby. Увлекалась она. She was withdraw. Into the... Была замкнута. She was withdraw into what? Into the... Okay, let's keep all like this, because I don't know what's the prevail in the second definition of the word. Like prevail, I know преобладать, yeah, the first one. Predominate probably. But восторжествует, prevail, will prevail, I didn't know. But it makes sense, because predominate and prevail is supposed to be very same in our language. Prevail, преобладать, господствовать, dominate, rule, ring, prevail, predominate, comment. The soul will withdraw into itself, погружен в себя, while reason will prevail. Reason will prevail.
Reason.
Reason, it also be like mind Literally like mind, разум. Reason will prevail. Преобладает над умом. Разум восторжествует. Разум will. The soul will withdraw into itself while reason will prevail. Reason will prevail. And this could result in a complete devastation of one's life just so that you do not have to look for a psychoanalyst later. Psychoanalysts later starts with letting yourself go and forgive yourself for all of your flaws and weakness. If you are unable to love yourself right now, then at least stop fighting with yourself and accept yourself as you are. This is the way your soul will be an ally to your mind. This is the only way your soul will be an ally to your mind, союзником. And it is a very powerful ally or ally. Indeed, ally, ally. Ally or ally. I know it's союзник. Ally.
Ally.
Ally, okay. My first thought were the most right. That's why it is often people say the first things which come into your mind is mostly the right one. And then you start to hesitate, and that's you're making wrong conclusions sometimes. Pow, pow. Alright. Will be motherfucker. Will be an ally to your mind, and it is a very powerful ally indeed. Alright, you say, I will leave all my flaws and weaknesses in peace. Then how do you acquire a virtues? This is stupid. This word is like, I'm going to complain about this word. The virtues, it translates as a добродетель. But I don't use this word in my language. Wow. Добродетель. Can I find different meaning which will root into my mind? Добродетель, again, this is like more stupid and there is no other meanings to it. Then how to acquire virtues? Virtues, stupid word. Goodness, honor, честь. Behavior showing high moral standard. Целомудрие. The goodness, virtues, хорошее качество. Oh, that's better. But it is very rare used variation of it. Uses. Chastity, virtue, Podicity. Достоинство. That's what I'm talking about. This is much better. Virtue, достоинство. Sounds nice, sounds nice. Are you happy with this? Yes, am I. How do I acquire virtues? Достоинство? How am I acquire? It's probably strength too, like, how do I acquire strength? Power. Intensity. But how do I acquire virtues? Сила. Достоинство, целомудрие, like all the positive qualities. Then how do I acquire virtues? You don't expect me to stop developing as a person, do you? Of course not. You are free to develop your virtues as much as you want. Достоинство. Now it's better. You are free to develop your virtues as much as you want. We are only talking about stopping the war with your flaws and weaknesses. In a war like that, you waste energy, not so much on supporting something useless. Kitty, stop pushing button, my gosh. She started playing with the pencil. Pennsylvania. Oh, I drive myself crazy here. And then how do I acquire virtues? You don't expect me to stop developing as a person, do you? Of course not. You are free to develop your virtues as much as you want. We are only talking about stopping the war with your flaws and weaknesses. In a war like that, you waste energy, not so much on supporting something useless. Not so much on supporting something useless. Not so much. Не слишком. Not so much на поддержку чего-то бесполезного. Что за бред, блин? Not so much. Не настолько на поддержку чего-то безжалостного. Something useless. Something ненужного. Useless. Не столько на, not so much on. Не столько на. Not so much on supporting something. Не столько на поддержку. Как? Yeah, now it makes sense. Not too much on. Не столько на, literally, like, makes sense. Not so much on supporting something useless. But neither. But rather. But rather on. Okay, let's... Supporting a very harmful excess potential. Okay, let's keep it like... Mother tracker. Not so much on supporting. Не столько на. Something useless, but rather on. But на. А скорее. But rather on supporting a very harmful excess potential. Once you have finally turned away from this struggle, the released energy will be directed at developing your virtues. Even though all of this may sound extremely simple, lots and lots of people waste an enormous amount of energy on the struggle with themselves, trying to cover up their imperfection. Укрыть, trying to cover up, скрыть, hidden. Trying to cover up. Cover me, прикрой, cover up. Накрыть, скрыть, yeah. Hide. Cover up, it is like hide, equal hide. Conceal, запечатать. Conceal, bury, secret, stow away. stow away. Stow. Harbor. Cover, shelter, conceal, shield, cover up. An attempt to prevent people discovering the truth about the serious mistake of crime. Trying to cover up their imperfections. Trying to cover up. Cover up? Who did this? And why are you trying to cover up your... There. Serious mistake, crime, yeah. Cover up your crime. Stand for. You're trying to cover up their imperfection. They are like titans that have doomed themselves to bear this burden all their life. Easy peasy, like. Titans that have doomed themselves to bear this burden on their life. If only they allow themselves to get rid of this heavy burden and be just the way they are, life would get so much simpler and easier. Their energies would be redirected away from the struggle with flaws and weaknesses to the development of virtues. Moreover, the parameters of such radiation would correspond to the life track where virtues triumph over flaws and weaknesses. Think about it. For example, how can you even more how can you ever move to the life track where you are in good physical shape if all your thoughts are focused on the physical flaws? You get what you actively don't want. Okay. When you're unhappy with yourself, you get into a conflict with only your soul, but when you are unhappy with the world, you get into a conflict with a large number of pendulums. You know by now what this is nothing good in being under their spell. And when it comes to waging war with them, well, it is better not to think about it at all. Okay, waging war. And when it comes to waging war with them, probably like waging on, like to start or prepare. Oh my god, Yurusuran, you're too kind to me. Hello guys, for people like come here. Eee. What, there is like nothing too much. Yeah, Yurusuran, hi. Like I'm literally just trying to fight with this beautiful language as always, like, and it looks like your boss on Act 4. It's kicking my ass right now. Waging war. Когда дело доходит до войны. When it comes to waging war, guys, don't pay attention to me. You just might sit and see me suffering here. Not yet, but I might soon. Yeah, definitely. Then just create a clip. I want to see your face when you will say, okay guys, like, I knew that I'm going to be fucked up. I'm telling you that we are going to be okay. And now look what we got. And we will watch on like the dead body laying on the ground, covered with blood and shit. And you're like, okay, then we will try again. We are like positive guys. Now we got experienced. Now we know how to fight it better. And like spending another 8 hours to get to that point, or even more, probably more. and then be fucked up again. This is like the hardcore. This is like most ruthless mod. It feels great. Yeah. Yeah. Can't say the same. For me, it like looks, if you like learning during the day, like spending, trying hard to learn all the stuff, then you reach to the point where you need to forget it. Like, and all your knowledge, like delete it, and you need to learn it again. Like, and you think, okay, that was nice, but I want to do it again. And start to learn from the scratch again, like, and this is like each day. Sounds great. No, I will never play hardcore, I'm telling you. Softcore is like the power. For newbies, probably. But, by the way, you can see what is the next chapter in the game is. But now you're going to stick to the Act 4 for a long time. I remember how I actually told that you're going to die at level 69, and then I got like zillion points on your channel, which I were wasted the bad way probably. I were gambling too much. Or that was like Turkey call, I don't remember when exactly. But that was epic. That was so epic. I actually wish to find this clip, yeah, and to put it somewhere else, because that was a masterpiece. Chef-d'oeuvre. It feels great. Okay. And when it comes to waging war with them, waging war, Yursuran, do you ever use this word like waging?
Wage.
Fight, struggle, combat, deal, contend, battle. Carry on a war or campaign. It is necessary to destroy their capacity to wage war. And when it comes to waging war with them, when it comes to waging war, когда дело доходит до, when it comes to waging war with them, бороться, вести войну, waging war, engage in, carry on, conduct, execute, pursue, undertake, prosecute. And only familiar word here is like conduct and practice. Proceed with, devote oneself to, go on with. And when it comes to waging war with them, когда дело доходит до ведения войны, when it comes to the waging war with them. Okay. Well, it is better not to think about it all. Dissatisfaction is an entirely material radiation. Its frequency goes well with those life track where whatever it is that you don't like about yourself is pronounced even more. When you feel that you are being pulled toward these tracks, actually I need to adjust the sound notification again, because after I installed the Windows again, I didn't adjust all the settings. That's why I feel sorry for like you did a raid and like there was nothing on the screen. I swear to God, today I will fix it. Like, I just need to get notification on again. There was so many like tiny hidden adjustment on my stream, which like also were ruined after installing a new version of Windows. I were trying back days to save a profile and then to apply it again when I just installed new version of Windows, and it didn't work well even once. So this time I just decided, okay, there is make no sense even to try save profile again, because I already got experience. Maybe they just fixed it already and I might had no problem, but I didn't consider this as an option anymore after that bad try. When you feel that you are being pulled toward this truck, no, I wasn't here. Dissatisfaction is entirely material radiation. This frequency goes well with those life track where whatever it is that you don't like about yourself is pronounced even more. Like about yourself is pronounced even more. Like it is not about the pronunciation. It's like just about the appearing some bad shit in your life, right? A pronounced. Don't like about yourself is pronounced even more. Выделяется probably. Even more when you feel that you are being pulled toward these tracks. You become even more dissatisfied, and this continues until you get to the track where you are old, sick, and incapable of changing anything. It probably might happen at age 33, right? Until you get to the track where you are old, sick, and incapable of changing anything. The only things left for you is trying to find some comfort in whining about this world together with. Interesting way, like find someone comfort in whining. Someone can convene comfort. Someone who you're like going to whining about this world together with another who are just like you. Old, sick, and incapable of changing anything. Okay, sounds nice. Comfort in whining about this world together with others who are just like you, and in memories of how good everything was back in the old days. Like few days ago. Every generation is convinced that life is worse now. True, like I can hear it like everywhere from each corner. Like the back days, it was so amazing, and now you are prostitutes, everyone here, like, and do not know how to live the life the right way. We were playing the football in our time, and now you sit like and playing your computer games daily. Look at yourself, you are fatty fat, stupid bastards. But me, look how intelligent am I trying to insult the people. Okay, now life is worse only specifically for those in a given generation who are used to wallowing in their dissatisfaction with this world. Otherwise, humankind, after a number of generations, would simply have rolled down into a living hell. Would simply have rolled down, like Skatitsa, rolled down into a living hell, a rather depressing picture. Is it like legal to start a sentence with a sound in English? A rather depressing picture, isn't it? This is the first aspect of being dissatisfied with the world, which leads to life. Sure, it is legal. Seems like if it is for the first time, see, like the sentence starts with A. Probably what if we would take apple into account, like an apple, just that's how the story will start. An apple will fall down on the head of someone, right? It might be an apple. Yeah, it seems probably, yeah, true. But I probably didn't pay attention. This is the first aspect of being dissatisfied with the world, which leads to life getting increasingly worse. However, this is another aspect to this harmful habit of showing dissatisfaction, and that is upsetting the state of balance. Upsetting, расстраивать, and you don't want to upset anybody. The state of balance, regardless of whether your dissatisfaction is justified or not, it is creating an excess potential in the energy space around you. This potential give rise to balance forces which will strive to restore the balance. Which will strive. Стремиться, probably. Which will try to fix it, like strive. Yes, strive, стремиться. Бороться.
Strive.
To fight with. Fight, struggle, combat, deal, contend again. Contend, strive, try. Endeavor. Endeavor? Pains, study. Make effort. Make effort. Listen, how different it sounds. Like make effort, it is something like when you will try, but it is not necessarily that you will get succeed, right? And like strive seems like very serious, like there is no any make efforts, like it is much harder, like more strong, more powerful word, which will strive to restore the balance. Which will strive to restore the balance. Motherfucker. Restore the balance. It would be great if these forces worked in a... What? It would be great if these forces worked in a way that would make things better, but unfortunately things usually happen the other way around. The balancing forces will try to besiege you, so that your complaints about this world will be of as little weight as possible. This is much easier for them to do than to change everything that you are displeased with. Okay, there is like another word like besiege. The balancing force will try to besiege you. I would say like to get you down, so that your complaints about this world will be off a little weight as possible. Okay, let's find out what the author of these books wanted to tell us and why we don't understand it. Get out. The balancing forces will try to besiege you. Осадить вас, like siege. I know like siege mode. It is in StarCraft world where the tank, like the following the road, like there is a lot of humps there. Humps? Like uneven road, and then it is like go to the siege mode, like it is like, and the cannon is like moving forward. And then you start to siege, осада, siege mode. But this is besiege mode. Besiege you, осадить.
Besiege.
Surround a place with armed forces in order to capture it or force its surrenders. Lay siege to, осаждать. Besiege, precipitate. Besiege, deposit. Beleaguer. Okay, there's another one. So that your complaints about this word will be off. Были как можно меньше, весовыми. About this world will be off as little weight as possible. It is very strange pattern to create the sentence, like the order with the words is like unclear for me. To me, world will be off as little. Why it is off here? It is all times the questions about this off. About this world will be off as little. как можно меньше. Will be of as little weight as possible. This is much easier for them to do than to change everything that you are displeased with. Imagine what would happen if a ruler started actively expressing his dissatisfaction with everything that was happening in his state. Isn't even important whether his motives were good or bad. Such a ruler would be removed or even physically destroyed. The entire history of humankind serves as a confirmation of this. Подтверждение. Serves as a confirmation. Basically, the action of the balancing forces will be directed at decreasing the influence you have on the world around you. This is extremely easy to do, and it can be done using all possible methods, like for instance by relieving you of your obligation. Like for instance by relieving you of your obligation. Relieving you. Relief. Отпустить, relief. No, that is relief. But this is like relieve. Like for instance by relieving you of obligation. Обязанности. Освободить. Не знаю. Yes. Like for instance by relieving. Relieving you of your obligation. Your job, your salary, your home, your family, your health, and so on. Can you see how now the older generation end up with a life that is worse than back in their days? Worse than back in their days. Now let's examine this question from a different angle. One could argue that since the balancing force act to diminish the excess potential, of dissatisfaction, which is negative feeling, the opposite should be true as well. In other words, it would seem that if you were very happy with the world around you, then the balancing force would do whatever it takes to ruin your party or to punish you back to whatever you came from. However, it does not happen unless, of course, your joy turns into a wide-eyed enthusiasm. Firstly, according to the law of transurfing, you are transmitting creative energy that transports you to positive life tracks. Secondly, such energy is unable to create the destructive excess potential. Will I remember where to put stress on this fucking word? Excess potential. Create the destructive excess potential. But what about that weird phrase? Wide-eyed enthusiasm. Широко открытый. Wide. Of course, your joy turns into a wide-eyed enthusiasm. Wide-eyed. Probably we have. В наивный. Wide-eyed. Naive. No? But it changed the meaning when it comes. Ваша радость превращается в наивный энтузиазм. Your joy turns into a wide-eyed enthusiasm. Moon-eyed. Firstly, according to the law of transurfing, you are transmittive creative energy that transports you to positive life tracks. Secondly, such energy is unable to create the destructive excess potential. Let's listen. Let's think. Create the destructive. What you will say to me, dear translator?
Create the destructive excess potential.
Excess.
Create the destructive excess potential.
Okay, excess potential, which the balancing forces strive to eliminate. Strive, not try an effort. Strive, or making efforts to eliminate. It is not by accident that different philosophical and religious interpretation of life have all come to the same conclusion. Like to get to the same conclusion. Come to the same. That love is the creative force responsible for the existence. What? Conclusion that love is the creative force responsible for the existence of our world. Makes sense. Love in this context is referred to in its general sense. Ссылается. In this context is referred to its original sense, probably, and general, like the common sense. Love упоминается в общем... упоминается отраженно, like reflected.
Referred.
Упоминается, referred. In general sense. In this context. Context is referred. Отраженный. Упоминается. Love in this context is referred to its general sense. Referred. Упоминается. Referred. That's like artificial intelligence, like move my camera, whatever it want to. Whatever side it want. To its general sense. Of course, the balancing forces were created by the same power. Of course, the balancing forces were created by the same power that has shaped the world. They strive to support the order in this world, and they cannot be turned against the energy that has created them. From transurfing point of view, our habit of expressing dissatisfaction with smallest of things is a really bad one, and it stops us from getting what we want. And the opposite is true. The habit of constantly experiencing little joy for the most varied and insignificant reason, it is very good habit and will get us what we want. There is only one conclusion to be made. We must substitute our old habits, replace our old habits with the new one. Substitute. How do you do this? How do you do this? Well, it is all very simple. First of all, as trivial as it may sound, any misfortune is a blessing in disguise. If you make it your goal to find something good in things that appear negative to you, I can understand, but if you make it your goal to find something good in things that appear negative to you, you will reach your goal without further efforts. Turn it into a game. If you play it constantly, your old habit will quickly be replaced or substitute by a new one. This habit will be of great use to you. This habit will be of great use to you. Сделает вам большое одолжение. Послужит вам хорошо. This habit will будет вам очень полезно. Will be of great use to you. Yeah, this is like when I will never use the same order in following words. This habit will be of great use to you. Will be of great use to you. Будет вам очень полезно. Will be of great. The most problem is because I don't understand sometimes, or from time to time, when it is of appears in a sentence. It feels, for me, mostly in the cases I see or I saw, that the of is absolutely not necessarily to have there. Even using the translator, if you just remove or delete this one, the sense of the sentence doesn't change at all. That's why it is very hard to put of when you start to speak, especially in the case like this. Like, this habit will be great use to you. Why it is of here? You just need to memorize like this pattern. That's only the way. This habit will be of great use to you. Will be of great use to you. And just memorize the only way. This habit will be of great use to you. Of great use to you. Of great use to you. This habit will be of great use to you and a total nightmare to destructive pendulum. This habit will be of great use to you. Will be it? What it will be? It will be of great use to you. Be great of what? Will be of great use to you. And total nightmare to destructive pendulum. Second of all, if something really terrible happens and the very thought of feeling any kind of joy seems completely unnatural and inappropriate, do as the old King Solomon did. He uses to wear a ring with an inscription on the inside that was not visible to others. When something bad happened, or when Solomon would find himself in serious trouble. Where is a sound here? Himself in a serious trouble, because it might be different. Or why it is not the sound here? Like, Solomon will find himself in the serious trouble, because when it is trouble, it is freaking the serious trouble, it is big trouble. Where my a sound here, or z sound, where it is? Why you let this space be here? Solomon would find himself in serious trouble. He would read the inscription inside. These two shall pass. Это тоже пройдет. These two shall pass. This too shall pass. And this too shall pass. We all will die. The habit of expressing dissatisfaction has been developed in humankind much due to the influence of the destructive pendulum with new habits. You will be generating positive energy which will carry you to positive life track. like the flow of powerful stream. Powerful stream, guys. Let's suppose that having become inspired with the possibilities, you have started predicting the technique of substitution habit. You have started practicing the technique of substituting, replacing habit. Well, I have to tell you that soon you will notice how you are practicing this less and less regularly. And from time to time you simply forget that you wanted to change your habit in the first place. This is unavoidable, because these old habits are deeply rooted in you, укоренились. As soon as you start slacking off, уклоняться, as soon as you start slacking off, the pendulum will immediately find a way to upset you, and you won't even notice that you have just fed your energy. Why it is not with here? Fed it with your energy. You have just fed it your energy. This unavoidable because this habit. Where's the word I wanted to translate? Slacking off. I just wanted to check myself out, if I remember it well. Like уклоняться, like avoiding, dodging. Slacking off, расслабляться. In this case, it's like relax. Slacking off. Slack. Banana. Slacking off, расслабляться, relaxing. Как только вы начнете расслабляться, as soon as you start slacking off, you better watch your butt, because someone might get into it soon, and you will be surprised. And you just need to relax to start get joy. Otherwise, okay, the pendulum will immediately find a way to upset you, and you won't even notice that you have just fed it your energy. Fed it up with your energy, I would say. Like, fed it up with your energy. Fed your energy. Don't despair. Не сметь. Probably, I don't know. Probably this фраза, но высказывание. Не отчаивайтесь. Don't despair. Don't despair. People might live with this too. Nothing. Hey, I forget how to pronounce. I'm sorry for doing that. Sibel. I remember you told like a bell, but this pronunciation of Turkish, Sibel. Can I just call you Sibel without that sounds? It's pretty good actually, Sibel. Okay, I will keep it, because I can't like Sibel. I don't remember, but there no like very soft. Well, don't despair if your intention is strong. You will achieve whatever. Actually, did you like change color of your hairs, or you just covered the places which you just needed to cover with the paint? With the color. I forget the word actually. Красить. Color the hair. Like the kitty cam. And you also wanted to clear the mess in your house, right? Dye. My whole hair actually. Dye. Покрасить. Крашу все волосы. I dye my whole hair actually. I will keep it in my list too, because this like dye word, actually this is the second time when I have trouble to remember it. And all my words actually fall down, and now we don't see. Actually, okay, that's nice. Which color actually you choose? Like this like crazy color, or just normal one like brown, or red one? Red one is actually nice. I got black hairs, but I dyed it to light ash pepperny, like ash brown this summer. Now I got re-dye it every month cause a shy color fade quickly. Not a crazy color actually. Yeah, brown. Light ash like pepperny. Pepperny. It is more gray, right? Like, let me check it in Google. I'm pretty sure like the color when the people are smoking, right, and like the weed is already fired, like when you like throw the ash into that tool, how it calls, like the place you like throw the paper ash, it is the same, like gray color probably. Light ash brown. Okay, we will see. Ah, okay, I got it. I got it. Like this one. Wow. Light ash. My hair when I was 16. Not crazy color. But I dyed my hair green. I actually missed your message. Like you were typing, writing about that once you saw a snow. Like, and then you had a dream like everywhere were covering with the snow. I just didn't pay attention on that message because you were typing too fast. I dyed my hair gray when I was like 16, so I will dye. Probably I pronounce it the wrong way, because dye for me like somebody is dead.
Dye.
It's like pretty same. But I dyed my hair gray when I was like 16, so I will dye it gray next year. Because I kinda like it when it was gray. I actually never were using the color to dye my hairs. But I wish to have, I actually have my gray hairs a lot covered like around my head. Like it is not here, like not on the top of the head, but mostly like my gray colors. Because the hairs are short now, you don't see it. But when it is like have like little, like less than 1 centimeters, you already may notice like how much gray hairs I have. Like, and like this round, like round. It's kind of ring around like here. And that would be sick if I just got complete like white hairs at this age, like literally like this one. That would be sick, because I have my skin colored that more like ebony probably color. I'm turned to the black one very fast when I walking around the sun, you know, like outside, like the sun rains touching me, and I'm turned to the black one very fast. Like, and to have white hairs might be looks sick. You can give me your grace, cause I gotta bleach my hair still platinum to dye it gray, and it is so hard. Yeah, actually, like I know, like to get literally the white color is very hard. You need to do the same procedure many times. Тебе нужно повторять одну и ту же процедуру много раз. Need to repeat the same procedure. You need to repeat the same procedure. You can give me your grace, cause I gotcha bleach my hairs. Interesting way to say, like bleach. I don't know what it means. Bleach. Plecha. Amazing. You can give platinum. Отбелить.
Bleach.
Bleach. Like make it white. Bleach. Whiten. Bleaching. Powdering. Whiten by exposure to sunlight or by chemical process. Paper products are bleached with chlorine. Bleach my hair till platinum. I gotcha. Bleach my hair till platinum. To dye gray. Okay, another phrase. I will keep it here because bleach, отбеливать. I got to bleach my hair.
Bleach.
If... Okay, don't despair. Не отчаивайся. That's nice, actually. Don't despair. If your intention is strong, you will achieve whatever you want, and the destructive pendulum will in the end leave you in peace. You just need to remind yourself about your intention more often. We are all guests in this world. Nobody had the right to be the judge of what he himself didn't create. This affirmation should be understood in the light of your relationship with the pendulums. As mentioned, what was that sound? I hope the kitty is not doing shit on the bed. Let me just check if it is like true, because I need to find out. She was like making meow sound, and then I heard the sound like, you know, when it is go to toilet and like it is like start to like using hand, trying to hide this shit. And it seems for me like after the meow sound, it was the specific sound which I don't want to hear. Let me just very quickly to check it. 1 second. Euros run rate. Okay, seems like there is no problem in that room. Or probably I just didn't find it. And let's to find out what I wanted to say actually. Not using hands because animals had no any hands, like it is a paw. But how to pronounce the paw? Puffs or paw. She wanted to, when they doing a crime, they go to the toilet. Then they're trying to cover up следы преступления. Они хотят скрыть следы преступления. They want to hide the traces of the crime. Hide the traces. Traces of the crime. They using their paw. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Paw. I'm pretty sure it is paw. Paw.
Paw.
Paw. How this movement is called? Грести, грести. Они, они гребут лапой, чтобы скрыть запах. It is stretch. Oh, thank you so much. Stretch. I don't know how to pronounce. You just know how to tell it, how to spell it. Царапина. You mean scratch? Like when they like moving their paws very fast, like, and there is like a scratch, because translator is trying to change the word, like it says there is some kind of mistakes, like the scratch. Царапина. Царапина, ссадина. Scratch. Они гребут. They paddle to hide the smell. They paddle with their paws to hide the smell. They paddle. I thought paddle it is лужа. They paddle. Paddle. Весло. A short pole with a broad balanced. Okay, paddle with pole. Let's check in Google. Paddle with paw. Is this paddle with paw new pet float? Paddle pet float. Paddle's paw. Okay. Seems very hard to find out actually. Okay, with the pendulum as mentioned earlier, if the kitty is sitting here, kitty find its new place to sit. Oh my gosh. Little pussy. With the pendulum, as mentioned earlier, if you start acting against the destructive pendulum that made you dissatisfied in the first place, then you will only be making things worse for yourself. You don't have to be a meek little sheep. What's the meek mean? Meek. You don't have to be a meek. Krótki. Meek. Humble meek. Quiet, gentle and easy. Imposed on. Submissive. I used to call her Miss Mouse because she was so meek and mild. Mild. So meek and mild. Кроткий. Мягкий. Soft. Not severe, serious or harsh. I used to call her Miss Mouse because she was so meek and mild. Кроткий и... Okay, this is actually nice example. You don't have to be a meek little sheep. But the example with the mouse feels better. Miss Mouse, because she was so meek and mild. Meek and mild, because there is just two words. But Mouse with the capital letter, see, he is like respecting her. You don't have to be a meek little sheep, but you don't have to openly conform the world around you either. If the pendulum is acting against you personally, you can apply the method of fall through or try to extinguish it. What time is actually in Turkish right now? Let me find out. Turkish. It is 4 morning at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. My gosh. It is. What the fuck? It is the same. I actually have the same one. There is no difference. And I'm just wondering how far it is from me. Turция. Yes, it is 2 a.m. Yeah. Как далеко Турция от Воронежа? The Voronezh city. It is 2,400 kilometers. 2,300 kilometers. It says it is 33 hours on car. If you will go by the car. And if you will go on your head, like using your hand, your legs. No, it's. I thought. It is most short way to follow. It is. I thought like that icon means if you will decide to go with your legs only, you know. But the most shorter way is. And if you will use bicycle, no, it doesn't work. You might choose only between the car and the bicycle. And the by your own. How to say, like moving there using your legs by your own, probably. Пешком. Сколько времени займет, чтобы дойти до оттуда пешком? On foot. How long does it take to get there on foot? On foot, okay. On foot, easy. Turkey is closely. It is pretty close. I need to turn off the display capturing. It is pretty close actually if you think about your switching countries. No, I just don't see, like, I do not consider at this point actually. I don't even have thoughts to leave my country. I don't think. I just might travel some days, like to see how other countries live and how different their buildings are, mentality of the people just. But at this point I don't even feel that I need to change my place of living because it seems kind of okay to be here. The prices is shit, like, and the ruble is going down every time when the dollar is rise its price. But it is kind of okay to live here. No, that's not. It is pretty actually. If you think about your switching countries, is what you meant then, like switches countries is. I thought switching like to change place living. You mean to travel? If I want to travel one day, it is the very close located country where you can get easily, like, and spend not too much money On the I mean, it is usually takes longer to go other countries, so 30 hours by car. It's not that many hours. Yeah, I just get in different context of it. Like for me, switching is like literally replacing the place of living. My bad. Yeah, 30 hours isn't too much. True. If you go together, yeah, okay. It in the case if you were going like to, if you will decide to travel to your country using the car, two people might be like literally you can replace each other. Like one is sleeping on the back seat while you're driving, for example, for 15 hours. It is kind of normal way because it is not too hard. There is no traffic. You're just all the time following one direction mostly. And when you like tired or exhausted, you might swap with the men who were sleeping throughout the road. And like for you it will take not 33 hours but only, I don't know, 33 minus 8, how much it is, 25 hours in road, because 8 hours you're going to sleep. But you don't have to openly comfort the world around you either. If the pendulum is acting against you personally, you can apply the method of fall through or try to extinguish it. When it tries to get you into a battle with other pendulums, try to find out whether you really need it or not. Let's once again get back to the example with the gallery. Is it like when you've been learning English, hard to find out where exactly to put the stress?
Gallery.
In word or on word. Куда ставить ударение? Let me find out. Было ли для тебя тяжело выяснить, в какую часть слова нужно ставить ударение? Было ли для тебя? Was it hard for you to find out which part of the word should be stressed? Which part of the word, or it is like very specific pattern where, or the rule which you might be following, and automatically you will know where to put a stress on the word which you like not learned yet. Was it hard for you to find out which part of the word should be stressed, which part of the word? Another example. The pendulum benefits from you expressing your dissatisfaction, whereas you would benefit from simply leaving the room and closing another exhibition to look at. Exhibition. Выставка, I know what it is. But where is my gallery word? Let's once again get back to the example with, here we go, gallery. Did I find out how to pronounce it?
Gallery.
It is not like not gallery, but gal.
Gallery.
Like Steven Seagal. Or Seagull. Seagull or Seagal? I don't know. Make my life harder every time. I dig myself each time when I'm trying to find out something. Like I have more questions than answers. Gallery. Now it is important for me to find out seagull or seagull. Like it is a beard. Seagull. 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 How to write this? Seagel. No! Чайка, мать твою. Second, I guess. See, which one were first? Чайка. Чайка. Gull. Seagull. Here we go, motherfucker. Come here. There is no way you can hide your pronunciation.
Seagull.
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 What about the gull? Just gull. Also, gull, seagull. Mew. Sea mew. Простак. Oh, you might actually insult people by using ghoul. Gull.
Gull.
Gull. It is like simple, like not smart person. A person who is fooled or deceived, you might say gull.
Gull.
Simplation. Simplaton. Simple sucker. Coot. Nudie or nuddy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to insult somebody with that word like, hey you gull.
Gull.
Hey you gull. I would say, hey listen you motherfucker. Come here, I'm going to... There is like a video on YouTube. Ah, I didn't know gull was an insult. Yeah, me too. See, like there is like I have educational mark in my stream. See, like we are getting better here. A person who is fooled or deceived. Fool or deceived someone. Workers had been gulled into inflicting poverty and deprivation upon themselves. Cow. Seagull. Like gallery, okay. We find out that the gallery with additional help about the gulls and seagulls, that it is supposed to be pronounced like gallery instead of gallery. Easy peasy. Gallery. Gallery. Where an exhibition was not to your liking. Was not to your liking. Like you didn't like it. It wasn't in your liking. Была не по вкусу. Wasn't an exhibition. Была тебе не по вкусу. Было не по вкусу. When you don't like something, was not to your liking. I never would use the same pattern. I would say like the exhibition that you didn't like, but wasn't to your liking. I would never to use. Probably in the future, I'm not telling about now, in the future, I need to spend or do 15 minutes in a grammar, just to read some rules and trying to apply them, because it seems like if I have some trouble which I need to fix. And probably if I will spend just little of my time. I'm not telling like dedicate full stream, because it is might be very boring for me. It is boring to learn grammar. Grammar or grammar? Грамматические. Грамматика. Probably grammar.
Grammar. Grammar.
I never guess with the first try. Never.
Grammar.
If I think I know, probably I may apply one rule to myself. The first things I have, you just need to think opposite. And that might be right.
Grammar.
An exhibition was not to your liking. Было не по вкусу. Act as if you were at home, but don't forget that you are just a visitor. Nobody... interesting way to say. We also have this expression in my language, like будь как дома, но не забывай, что ты в гостях. Act as if you were at home, but don't forget that you are just a visitor. Nobody has the right to judge, but we all have the freedom of choice. The pendulum benefits from you expressing your dissatisfaction, whereas you would benefit from simply leaving the room and choosing another exhibition to look at. I can already hear your question. I can already hear your question. I can already hear your question. And what if there is now here to go? What? No, nowhere. Now here. Holy shit, this probably I need to take a little pause in reading. Now here. Nowhere. Now here. Nowhere. Nowhere to go. Pendulum made you believe that that is the case. This very book is actually dedicated to the topic of how to get rid of this false imagination. I got you right now because I got class this morning. Okay, thank you for being here, and additional thanks for the following channel. Hope you see you in the future. Sibel, that was a pleasure meet with you. You actually taught me new words today, and I hope I will remember them until my last breath. See ya, good night, and enjoy your life. Okay, another exhibition to look at. I can already hear your questions. And what if there is nowhere to go? Pendulum made you believe that that is the case. This very book is actually dedicated to the topic of how to get rid of this false imagination. Dependent relationship. See you later. Good night. Much love. Idealizing the world is the other side of dissatisfaction. Looking at the world through rose-colored glasses, and I already know what it is means, like the pink glasses. The rose-colored glasses will make many things seem better than they really are. As you know, when you think that there is something somewhere, when in the fact there is none, excess potential is created. Excess potential is created. To idolize means to override. And I hope we knew what the override means. Недооценивать, I know what it means. Idolize means to override. Or переоценивать probably. Override. Недооценивать. Не заметить. Переоценить. To idealize. Idealize. I had 2 tries. Have had 2 independent from each other pronunciation, and I didn't guess any of them. Like there is a third variant or third option how to say this word. Idolize. To idealize means to override. Probably override too. I pronounced the wrong way. Overrate. No, this seems like easy. Overrate. To idle. I would forget already. Idealize. To idealize means to override, переоценивать. Override. There is other words for this word. Revalue. Overestimate. Override, overvalue, reevaluate, overprice. Have a higher opinion of something or something than it deserves. His father greatly overrated his abilities. Чрезмерно. Utterly. Almost. Чрезмерно. We stumble upon this word to get to today. Greatly. Сильно. Utterly probably. Utterly. Greatly, no. I had somewhere in my text here like that word. It is hard to find here. Let me just, I remember utterly probably. Utterly. Крайне. Completely and without qualification, absolutely. What about another one, like чрезмерно? I remember like чрезмерно. Anjuli, probably that one. Unduly, prohibitive. Unduly. Utterly. To idealize means to overrate, to put on a pedestal. Pedestal. I like when I hear translation to my language and it's like pedestal, seems like it is like some drug addiction person were pronouncing it.
Pedestal.
What if it is just little chance that I'm learning the English the same way when I'm like listening it and for you who are natives, this pronunciation is also as for me when I hear my language in Google Translate, and for me it seems like someone is very drugged.
Pedestal.
To worship. I forget what the word worship means. To idealize means to overrate. To put on a pedestal, to worship. Like it is also like idealizing something. Поклоняться, to worship. Adore, idolize, worship. To create an idol. Love is to... What it is? Love is the force that is creating and directing the world, and it is different from idealization, right? Idealization or idea. Idealization. Different from idealization. Idealization. Lie? Like lie. Idealization. because it remains passionless or passionless in a sense. In a sense, по сути, сущность, entity, nature, fact, spirit, essence, the intrinsic nature or indispensable quality of something, indispensable, especially something abstract that determines its character. Conflict is the essential of drama, is the essence, сущность. Суть, essence, like the main sense, entity, nature, fact, spirit. My butt is already like feel pain. Let's be honest. Holy shit, man. I can't imagine how people with additional, okay, let's say not additional, with exceeded, with surplus weight, spending time sitting throughout the day. It is so painful. Oh my gosh. The bottom is like, oh. Excess weight, surplus weight probably. Choo-doo, 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 do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Guys, hey, baby, don't you want to follow my apartment? I have some stuff there you might find interesting to use. Hey. Out of the frame. Oh God, guys, I drive myself crazy here. Somebody help me. I'm a hostage. I'm a hostage. Nobody just knew it. But I locked here with no opportunity to get out on the street. No. Conflict. Boom. You know what I know? Or what I did pay attention when been watching my previous words, that I overuse word like and activities, and probably also using too much the word literally and listen. But literally listen is not that often, but like is overwhelmed. Need to find a different way to say the same thought. especially when it comes to word activity, because it is only a word I'm using. But I saw there is huge amount of the different one which I also might use, and it won't change any sense. Activity, yes. Виды деятельности, activities. Activity. Activities. Activity. Okay. Деятельность. There is activity, action. We might use action. Performance. For me, performance, производительность, like your computer might show incredible performance if you will readjust some settings. Probably there is different performance. Yeah, I know it as efficiency, but performance, производительность. An act of pressure apply no, probably. How can I replace the activity? Activism, action, performance, working, placing agency. Pursue occupation. Occupation might be true. Pretty sure occupation might be true. Venture. Undertaking. What is undertaking is? Enterprise or project. Business, job, affair, task, campaign, interests, hobby, pastime. Oh, there is a list of synonyms. Informal things, lark, caper or copper. Pursuit, pursuit. The action of following or pursuing something. Занятие, employment, occupation, class, exercise, business, pursuit. Synonyms like activity. This is the first one. Probably pursue. Pursuit. And he enjoying doing that pursuit. This is bullshit, man. He might be like occupied by that activity. See, this is word irreplaceable. He were not submitted, but there is also C, submitted, захвачен, like he was captured, but captured in a different sense. He was so dedicated, and another one is my gosh, wait, it's so hard. Dedicated. There is something, say something. Поглощен. Okay, let me find. Поглощен. Consumed. Swallowed. No, I wanted different words. I forget what I wanted to find out. A replacement. Change the activity. Pursuit, occupation, venture. Он занимался данной деятельностью. He were occupied by that. Okay, let's use Russian language. Он занимался данной деятельностью уже много лет. He has been engaged in this activity, motherfucker, for many years. That's what I'm talking about. This activity is irreplaceable. He has been involved in this activity. Involved. Consumed. Probably I meant consumed. Immersed. I mean immersed. Yes. Погружен. He were immersed doing that activity. Doing that occupation. Он поглощен этим занятием. Yeah, it might be, but... A job or profession. Immersed.
Immersed.
Submerged. Sunk. Deep. Buried. Intent. Углублен. Immersed. Absorbed. Engrossed. Engaged. What it is like phrase EA games. Select every... What? EA games. Challenge everything, it says.
Challenge everything.
EA games. Challenge everything. EA Sports to the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's in the game. EA Sports to the game. It's in the game. To the game. EA Sports. To the game. Net worth details. He is all you need to know about Andrew Anthony, the man behind the legendary EA Sports. It's in the game. It's in the game, boys. Almost every FIFA fan knows the phrase EA Sports. It's in the game from early childhood. If you didn't know what I'm talking about EA Sports. It's in the game. Mean. The original version of the slogan was, if it is in the game, it is in the game. They need to add like stupid retards. Meaning that EA Sports based video game captured everything interesting about the sports they represent. Yes, sports based video games captured everything interesting about the sport they represent. What does it is in the game mean? English language. I understand X in the game, but without a definite subject, this phrase becomes meaningless to me. It is being used by EA Sports and other companies to advertise they have something special about their games, but this lack of specification of what's special about it troubles me. Literally. It is not only me is like using these words actually. Like there is man start its sentence. His sentence with literally. To be in the game in such context means contexts means to be playing a competitive game with the implication that you are contender for winning. Compare, you have got to be in it to win it. You have got to be in it to win it. Implication. Literally. With the implication that you are contender. Contender. Who is contender is? Участник. Like you are participating. Contender. I'm pretty sure this is участник. Participant. Претендент. Соперник, rival. Contender, competitor, contestant. Adversary, antagonist.
Contender.
The implication. Подразумевает, причастность.
Implication.
The conclusion that can be drawn from something. How, guys, your reading of the books is doing, like? Implication.
Implication.
Probably I need to capture another window because I'm not reading actually book, but I didn't suppose that I will spend so much time to find out different words without participating with these books. Implication. How to use it actually? Соучастие, причастность, implication. A mixture. The conclusion that can be drawn from something although it is not explicitly stated. The implication is that no one person at the bank is responsible. The implication is that no one. Implication that is no one. Подразумевается. The implication is that no one. It meant to be, probably. Implication is also it meant to be, right? Our implication in the problems. There is like a lot of different meanings, so it's hard to attach this word to a specific one, like the implication is that no one person at the bank is responsible. Подразумевается. It is understood that no person. Participation. Our participation in problem, like you might replay that one. The implication is that no one person at the bank. Okay, it is new word. It is new word. Let's put it here. And close all these tabs. Advertising slogan don't necessarily need to follow standard idiomatic usage, and we don't have any specific examples to consider anyway. But in normal speech, the only variation you are ever likely to encounter is something along the lines of. How much IQ you supposed to have, like, to create the sentence like this one? But in normal speech, the only variation you are ever likely to encounter is something along the line of to encounter. You are ever likely. But in normal speech, the only variation. You are ever likely to encounter. You are ever likely to encounter is something along the lines. Что-то вроде этого. Is something along the lines of. And you need to put example there. But in normal speech, the only variation you are ever likely to encounter. Маловероятность, которую когда-либо столкнетесь. The only variation you are ever likely to encounter. Encounter.
Encounter.
Okay, there is a new list probably, but in normal speech, the only variation you are ever likely to encounter. The more you read this line, the more clear it becomes to you. At first, when I just read it, that was like unclear, and now the more literally you read it, it's clear, more clear. It make more sense for you. Чем больше раз я прочел одно и то же, тем более ясным становится смысл. The more times I read the same things, the clearer the meanings becomes. Guys, let me just go and bring some tea here because I'm out of any liquid here. And I need to bring some here. I don't want to die because I have not enough liquid in my body. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I'm iron sharpest tool in a shred. I don't remember what it is. Hmm. The more times I read, Kitty were afraid that I pulled the cord of my headphones, and she decided that like shh sound is might be dangerous for her. And there is a word like vaguely aware, like spinning in my head, and vaguely it is like fuzzy and or blurry, right? Vaguely aware. Vaguely aware. No, like I pronounce it so dirty, like a translator don't even know what I'm trying to say. Vaguely aware. Смутно сознает. Vaguely aware. But in normal speed, the only variation you are ever likely to encounter is something along the line of very simply implies United still have a chance of winning. You are ever likely to encounter you are only in normal speed the only variation you are ever likely to encounter is something along the line of encounter. Okay, to idealize means to overrate, to put on a pedestal or worship, поклоняться, to create an idol. Love is the force that is create and direct the world, and it is different from idealization, because it remains passionless. It remains passionless in a sense. Бездушное по сути. Because remains, no matter how paradoxical this may sound. По сути, vaguely aware, смутно осознает. Vaguely aware. Probably vaguely. Vaguely aware. Потому что он остается бесстрастным. He remains passionless in essence. In essence. The music is loud right now, right? There is so many dogs actually are barking outside the window. Essence, because it remains passionless. It remains passionless.
Passionless. Passionless.
Passion. But what about like it is when it is like patient? It is patient, but it is
passionless.
Passionless. I would say patient. Passionless. Fuck it.
Passionless.
Passionless in essence.
Essence.
An essence. Okay. Let's have a new row. It is better if like it moves from the below rows to up, and when I every time put a new word, the most older one is disappeared. But in my case, how I do in this one, the most recent words are going down, and that's bad. Like you probably don't hear the dogs literally like barking all the time, but they freaking annoying. No matter how paradoxical this may sound, unconditional love is a feeling without the right of ownership. Love is a feeling without the right of ownership. Безвладельство, вот. Собственности. Ownership. Own property ownership. Love is a feeling without the right of ownership. Admiration without worship. Admiration. Admire. Принимать. Admire. Восхищение. Admire. Восторг. Admire. Admiration without worship. То есть поклонение. Восхищение. Admiration without worship. Okay, this is nice way, because worship it is like a new word for me. Today I met with it, and I stumble upon this word already for the third time probably. I see it much. In other words, it does not create a dependent relationship between the one that loves and his object of affection. Music is loud, like distract me, to be honest. I enjoy to listen it, but distract me a little bit. Admiration without worship. In other words, like two words in English, words, hard to say, especially when you're Russian. I don't mean my nations. I mean when you in a hurry to pronounce, like you replace one word with another by mistake, by accident. In other words. It does not create a dependent relationship between the one that loves and his object of affection. Between the one that loves and his object of affection. Object of affection. Привязанность, I can't guess it. Attachment, affection, love. A gentle feeling of fondness or liking. Fondness. She felt affection for the wise old lady. Привязанность. She felt affection for the wise old lady. But what about this one? A gentle feeling of нежности, fondness.
Fondness.
I don't know the words like this one. Tenderness, fondness, delicacy,
Subtlety.
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 Okay, subtlety. Kill, destroy, Xavier. Predominant. Between one that loves and his object of affection. Okay, affection, a gentle feeling of fondness.
Fondness.
Affection or liking for someone or something. I remember him with great fondness. Степлом, probably. With warm feeling, right? Fondness. С нежностью. With a great fondness. I remember him with a great fondness. Gentle feeling or fondness or liking.
Vaguely aware. Liking.
Between one loves his object of affection. Object of affection. Объект привязанности. I'm just checking if you're watching. I'm just. Okay, because it remains passionless in a sense. По сути, I remember, but passionless without emotions. Passionless. Бесстрастный. Passionless. Невозмутимый. Imperturbable.
Imperturbable.
Unable to be upset or excited. Calm and imperturbable. But for us, it is time isn't come yet to learn so advanced word, okay? We just need to have some words in English which we won't be able to recognize yet. Otherwise, it won't be interesting to read. Matter how paradoxical, because it remains passionless. Am I retarded or what? I forget again. Passionless. Невозмутимый. Бесстрастный. И невозмутимый. Okay, let's keep this word here.
Imperturbable.
And a perpetual tranquility. Unable to upset. Fondness. And imperturbable tranquility. I know tranquility you might describe the nature around, like where it is tranquility, when it is so calm, nothing is disturbing you, there is no wind, the weather is like very, very calm, serene, peace, calmness, quiet. and imperturbable,
Imperturbable.
turbable, imperturbable,
Imperturbable.
imperturbable,
Imperturbable.
невозмутимое, imperturbable,
Imperturbable.
unable to be upset or excited, imperturbable. I remember with great fondness, любовь,
Fondness.
с теплом. I remember with fondness, нежность. Affection between the one that loves and his object of affection, привязанности. Admiration without worship, восхищение, admiration. Respect and warm approval. Their admiration for each other was genuine. Their admiration. Rapture, delight. Adoration, applause, ravishment. And imputable,
Imperturbable.
imperturbable. Disturb, вмешиваться. Disturb.
The store disturbed.
Motherfucker. Disturb, нарушен, probably. Yeah, нарушен. Disturbed, broken, disturbed. Disordered, diseased. Haywire.
Haywire.
Заблудший, haywire. No, guys, we went too far already with these like words. Imperturbable. Unflappable.
Unflappable.
But the first one in that row is imperturbable.
Imperturbable.
Imperturbable. Like, it is so hard to create any association. Bell. Imperturbable. Like, I literally don't see any hooks in the words which I can catch. Я не вижу, за что можно зацепиться. I do not see what I can hook on. I do not see what you can catch on to. You can hook on. I don't see which part in the sentence I can hook on. Hook on. Зацепиться. Imper. I'm pair too. Babel.
Imperturbable.
Imperator.
Imperturbable.
Imperial.
Imperturbable.
Imperturbable. Turb. Like disturb. Нарушать. Ага, disturb. It is breaking rule. Turb. It is probably part of that word here. Turb, but then bubble into turbable.
Imperturbable.
Bubble. Imper. Like imper. Each. Disturb. Каждое нарушение. Each disturbable. Bubble. Bubble gum. But bubble you supposed to use different symbols there. Bubble. Bobble.
Bobble.
A small ball made of... Okay. Miss Sleep Blunder Bloomer Fold Bobble. Indisturbable. Imper... Forget already.
Imperturbable.
Imperturbable. Okay. Probably tomorrow I will remember it better. Imperturbable.
Imperturbable.
Chorp. Like turbine. I probably don't know. Chorp. Imperturbable. Imperturbable.
Imperturbable.
Imperturbable. Imperturbable face. And imperturbable tranquility.
Imperturbable.
Невозмутимое лицо.
Imperturbable face.
Imperturbable. Imperturbable. Why I so easy memorize fonded, and it took so much of my efforts to remember to memorize imperturbable tranquility, fondness.
Fondness.
Нежность.
Tenderness.
Tenderness. Tenderness. Because it remains passionless in a sense. Are you kidding? Passionless. Безэмоциональный. Passionless again. Бесстрастный. Do not use this word in my language. That's why it is so hard to memorize it too. Like, passionless, it is something without any emotions. Yeah, невозмутимый, yes, that might be better. Бесстрастный. In essence. По сути. No matter how paradoxical this may sound, unconditional love is feeling with the right of ownership, без права собственности, without the right of ownership, admiration without worship, восхищение, admiration without worship, поклонение. In other words, it does not create a dependent relationship between the one that loves and his object to affection. And his object of affection. И Марит Артур, вот. Passion in a sense without worship. Admiration without worship. Admiration. Восхищение. The simply. It does create a dependent relationship between the other loves object affection. Привязанность. Affection. Привязанность. The one that loves and his object of affection. That would be bad if it is not true, because yeah, привязанность. Easy. Attachment, affection, love. A gentle feeling, fondness of liking. Привязанность. Whew. This simple formula will help to determine where the feelings end and idealization begins. Imagine that you are walking around in a mountain valley that is overflowing with green plants, lustrous trees and flowers. Lustrous. If it is name of the tree, I won't even try to memorize it because I know just few of them in my own language. Okay, it's like blinking probably. Brilliant, shiny, bright, glossy, lustrous, having luster, shining, large, lustrous eye.
Lustrous.
Lustrous, of course. How it is supposed to be right pronunciation with the first try. Lustrous. Last. It lasts long. It lasts. At last, at least. No, it's different symbol there. Ooh. You. Lustrous.
Lustrous.
Trees and flowers. Shining trees and flowers. Lustrous.
Lustrous.
Oh, easy to memorize because we have very close to the same pronunciation word in Russia. It is lustra. For in your language it is chandeliers. Chandelier. But lustra. It is shining. Chandelier is providing lights and it is illuminate the room. Eliminate, right? Eliminate. Eliminate, it's not destroying, annihilate, destroying, right? Oh my god, where am I going in my head? Like lustrous.
Lustrous.
Lustrous, it is shining and what? Brilliant, shiny, shining, bright, glossy.
Glossy.
Глянец. Glossy, shiny and smooth, thin, glossy, manageable hair. Glossy. Glossy. Lustrous trees and flowers. Lustrous.
Lustrous.
Glossy. Lustrous.
Lustrous.
Stress. Lustrous.
Lustrous.
Lustrous. People probably who learn different languages are la moda, la muerte. La. It's like probably in French, right? People use where it is la sound used almost all the time. Lustrous. Like lustrous. 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 Lustrous trees and flowers. Shining. Lustrous. Brilliant. Shiny. Shining. Bright. Glossy. Lustrous. Large, lustrous eyes. Lustrous.
Lustrous.
Flowers. Valley or valley? Mountain valley. Valley. Горная долина. Mountain.
Mountain.
Mountain. Mountain.
Mountain.
Mountain. Mount. Mount. Mountain valley.
Valley.
Motherfucking valley.
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 Mountain.
Mountain.
Valley.
Valley.
Mountain valley. Горная долина. Mountain valley.
Valley.
Lowland. Vale, dale, glen, bottom. Bottom it is like S. I know, but the bottom is like it is S. Belch. Imagine that you are walking around in a mountain valley. Forget
Valley.
valley. Нахер отсюда. Valley.
Valley.
Mountain. Mountain blue. What is?
Imperturbable face.
Imperturbable face. Okay. Mountain blue.
Горный синий.
Mountain blue.
Valley.
Valley.
Mountain valley that is overflowing with green plants, lustrous. Lustrous. Trees and flowers. You are admiring, восхищаешь, like you are admiring this wonderful landscape, taking the aroma, the odor, the smell. And there's another one. Aroma, smell, odor, and very specific one. Not siege. But that was запах. Запах. Smell. Odor. Scent. That's what I meant. Scent. Flavor. Scent. His scent is freshly cut hay. The scent of freshly cut hay. Hay солома. Запах соломы свежий. Hay. Свежескошено. Scent of freshly cut. Freshly cut. Scent. A distinctive smell. Distinctive. Especially one that is pleasant. Distinctive smell. Like specific one. Distinctive. Distinctive. Характерный, отличительный.
Distinctive.
As the scent of fresh. Scent. This wonderful landscape taking the aroma of this fresh, vibrant air. And your soul is completely happy and peaceful. Vibrant, like very bright, vibrant, ярко, yeah. The full of energy and enthusiasm.
Vibrant.
Яркий. Vibrant. Your soul is completely happy and peaceful. This is love. Then you start picking the flowers. You tear them out from their beds and you crush them with your hands without thinking that they are alive. Then the flowers slowly die. Later on it occurs to you that you could make perfume. Later on in the course to you that you could make perfume. perfume. Like, and later you realize that you can create a perfume, could make a perfume. And cosmetics out of flower. Later on it occurred to you that you could make it. Why not a sound again? Make a perfume.
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 I'm pretty sure this French word.
Perfume.
Later on, it's occur. It happens. Like you comes with the idea. You come with. I came with the idea that I come along with. Мне пришла в голову идея. I got an idea. An idea came to my mind. Я это придумал. I made it up. I came up with this. Yeah. I made it up. I came up with this. I made it up. Later on it occurs. Like cursive. Occurs. Later on it occurs to you that it could make perfume.
Perfume.
Motherfucker.
Perfume. Perfume.
Perfume.
Perfume. Perfume.
Perfume.
Perfume.
Later on it occurs.
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 Occurs. Curse. Later on it occurs.
Occurs.
Later on it occurs to you. Вам приходит в голову. Later on it occurs to you that you could make perfume.
Perfume.
Fuck.
Perfume.
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 Perfume. Perfume. Later on it occurs.
Occurs.
Occurs to you that you could make perfume.
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 Perfume. Okay, for me it is important not to find out how to pronounce perfume.
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 But later on it occurs to you that. Later on it occurs.
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 Occurs. Occurs. Later on it occurs to you that you could make perfume.
Perfume.
Иди в задницу. Perfume.
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 Performance.
Perfume.
Perfume.
Perfume. Perfume.
Perfume. Later on it occurs. Occurs.
Occurs. Occurs.
Like a car. Occurs. Later on it occurs. To you that you could make a
Perfume.
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 Like perfume. Perfect.
Perfume.
Perfume. Perfect. Perfume. Perfume. Perfume.
Perfume.
Perfume. Perfume.
Perfume.
Perfume. Occurs. Perfume. Later on it occurs to you that you could make perfume.
Perfume.
If I could to hit this word like perfume, perfume,
Perfume. Perfume.
perfume,
Perfume.
performance, persistence, perfume,
Perfume.
and cosmetics out of flowers. Or that you could simply sell them to others. Or maybe you decide to create a cult. A cult, right? A cult. 100% like it is not cult. It is going to be cult.
Cult.
I'm telling you, my first guess is never right. Like it is better like to listen yourself with the first idea which come to your head and then like do opposite when it comes to English.
Cult.
Cult. You decide to create a cult of flowers and worship them as idols. Or idols this time. No, idols. It's supposed to be idols.
Idols.
Thanks, God. This is idealization because in every case dependent relationship are created between you and the object of your former love, like the strong love between you and the object of your former like original, the first one, like the previous, between you and the object of your former love, бывший, former, having previously filled a particular role or been a particular things, her former boyfriend. Between you and her. Okay, it is easier to memorize it with this context when it is former, old, prior, earth. Oh, what it is?
Erstwhile.
Некогда. Between you and the object of your former love. Former. Your former boyfriend. Between you and object of your former love. The flowers. Nothing is left from the love that you once felt when you were simply enjoying the scenery. Enjoying the scenery. You were simply enjoying the scenery, right? Or искренность. А пейзаж.
Scenery.
Landscape. View, scene, passage. Literally the water. Unpleasant to drink. Have some specific scene or odor. Scent.
Flare,
scent, feel, nose. We're simply enjoying the scene. When you were simply enjoying the
Scenery.
scenery. Landscape scenery view scene. The natural features of a landscape considered in terms of the appearance, especially when picturesque spectacular view of mountain scenery. Spectacular. That was a spectacular. Захватывающий. Spectacular. How was your day? That was spectacular. Beautiful in a dramatic and an eye-catching way. Spectacular mount scenery.
Scenery.
Scenery. Paysage, landscape scenery. View, scene, passage.
Passage.
Passage. Landscape scenery.
Scenery.
Scenery. When you were simply enjoying the scenery. Spectacular view of mountain scenery.
Scenery.
Back there in the mountain valley.
Valley.
Valley. Back there in mountain valley. Долина. Valley. Scenery.
Scenery.
Scenery. Paysage, landscape. Scene. Scene. And what another one was? Passage, of course. View, passage. Passage. Back there in mountain valley. Can you feel the difference between these two situations? I read with so little speed that I start losing the sense about what am I reading actually right now. Love generates positive energy that carries you to a corresponding life track, while idealization creates excess. Yes, create excess potential, giving rise to the balancing forces that then strive to eliminate this excess potential. The action of the balancing force is different in each case, but the result is the same. Basically, it can be characterized as removing the halo. This always happens if you idealize something or someone. Removing the halo. It is probably like we have like the same когда пелена падает с глаз. Removing the halo. Yeah, it's pretty same. Basically, it can be characterized as removing the halo. Like the nymph, you put it away and you see the real face like it is when you put aside a mask. All this happen. To show the real face. Basically can be characterized
Characterize.
as removing the halo.
Halo.
Ой, мать вашу.
Halo.
Removing
Removing.
the halo. This always happens. Basically can be characterized as removing the halo. This always happens. Halo. Removing halo. If you idealize something or someone, and depending on the object and level of idealization, you get a strong or a weak result, but it will always be a negative one. Thus the balance will be restored. If love turns into a dependent relationship, then an excess potential. I'm just wondering how many times I need to listen this word until I will memorize how to pronounce it. I swear to God, that was probably 20 times today.
Excess.
Excess. Potential is unavoidable. Excess. Excess. Excess.
Excess.
Excess. Excess. Potential is unavoidable. Then desire to have what you do not have. Again, the desire to have what you do not have will create a change of energy pressure. Change of energy pressure. Dependent relationships are identified by set conditions like, if you do this, then I will do this. You can find plenty of similar examples. If you love me, then you will abandon everything and come away with me to the world's end. If you won't marry me, then it means that you don't love me. If you won't marry me, then it meant that you don't love me. If you price me, возвышать, then I will be friends with you. If you won't give me your toy shovel, then I will be kick you out of the sandbox and so on. What is going on here? Like, if you praise, хвалить. I know what the praise mean. Like when you say kind words to someone. Yeah. Excess. If you price me.
Praise.
Motherfucker. Praise. Of course it is, like praise. If you praise me, then I will be friends with you. If you won't give me your toy shovel, then I will kick you out of my sandbox. If you praise me, praise. then I will be friend with you. If you won't give me your toy shovel, then I'll kick your ass and kick out all the sand box. Oh, the sandbox. Then I will be friend with you. If you won't give me your toys, your toy shovel, then I'll kick you out of the box, and so on. The balance is also disturbed when something is compared or contrasted to something else. We are in this way, and they are in a different way. For example, national pride. Comparing the nations with what nations. The feelings of inferior. The feeling of inferiority. Пересечение, like the same qualities, right? No.
Inferiority.
The feelings... Чувство неполноценности. The feeling of inferiority. Inferiority. I saw these words already. Words. I saw these words already. I saw these words. It is like one word. I saw this word already. The condition of being lower in status or quality than another or other. They were exiled or degraded to a position of inferiority. They were exiled. Exiled or degraded, treated or regardless with contempt or disrespect. She had felt cheap and degraded, humiliating, humble, abject, degraded, oppressed, and patient opposition to a position of inferiority. I will keep this one as an example. The feeling of inferiority has less unfamiliar words than this one. There is like three of them. To a position. I'm actually using this text just to check it out when I'm done with the streaming, or when the stream is ended. And before I go sleep, I just pause my stream, and trying to memorize or check if I remember them well. And if I don't, I'm checking for the meanings and trying to find definition in the Google again. But today actually I've been wrote down or jotted down too many words, so I would tell that it is very little chance that I will memorize even 10% of it. But I might recognize them in the future and having them as my passive vocabulary. The feeling of inferiority. Infi, that was a player, I'm already telling.
Inferiority.
Унижение. Inferiority. Degraded, exalt,
Exiled.
exiled. Изгнанный. They. And the sound here. They were exiled or degraded to a position of inferiority.
Inferiority.
Inferiority. Comparing yourself to whom? If something is put in contrast to something else, then the balancing force will most definitely start eliminating. Listen, eliminating and illuminating. Нужно осветить комнату. Light up. Комната хорошо освещена. The room is well lit. Are you kidding me? Well lit. Definitely starts eliminating the potential. Eliminating the potential. Eliminating. Illuminating probably. Освещение, like. Illuminating. Yeah, here we go.
Illuminating.
Here we go. Illuminate. It is helping to clarify or explain something. Устранение. Eliminating the potential. Устранение потенциала. Eliminating the potential. The potential. Positive or negative, it doesn't matter because you are the one creating the potential. The action of these forces will first of all be directed against you. Actions is directed either at pulling apart the contradicting part. How long it is until? Okay. Action is directed either at pulling apart the contradiction parts or at uniting them in a common agreement or confrontation. Or uniting them, like uniting. Easy peasy. Like there is two different and you united. Easy. But what is confrontation there? Agreement or confrontation? Соглашение или противостояние? The agreement.
Agreement.
Confrontation.
Confrontation.
Confrontation. A hostile. Of argumentative meaning. Confrontation.
Confrontation.
All conflicts. Conflicts.
Conflicts.
Lects.
Conflicts.
Are based on comparisons and contradictions. At first, fundamental declarations are made. They are not like us. Further, like further on. It develops on its own. They have more than us. We need to take it away from them. They have less than us. We must give it to them. They are worse than us. We must change them. They are better than us. We have to wrestle with ourselves. We have to wrestle. Rest. Побороть. Yeah, wrestle, бороться.
Wrestle.
We have to wrestle. Take part in fight. Struggle, combat. Combat or combat. But I'm not already to figure out like all these meanings because I want... It is time to me to go sleep soon. Very soon. They act in a different way than we do. We need to do something about that. All of these different comparisons will one way or another lead to a conflict. Starting with the personal, emotional discomfort.
Discomfort.
And ending with wars and revolutions, the balancing force will strive to eliminate the emerged contradiction with the help of reconciliation or confrontation. The balancing force will strive to eliminate the emerged contradiction. Contradict. The balancing force will strive, стремиться, will strive to eliminate возникшие, emerged contradiction with the help of reconciliations. Примирение, reconciliation. Reckon. It is a unit in battlefield who use sniper rifle.
Reconciliation.
Reconnaissance, it is when you're searching in location to find some specific information. Reconnaissance. But reconciliation is...
Reconciliation.
Примирение. The restoration of friendly relation. His reconciliation with your uncle.
Reconciliation.
We strive to eliminate the emerged contradiction with the help of reconciliation or confrontation. I'm going to copy and put all this sentence. Holy shit. With help of reconciliation or confrontation. Противостояние, примирение или противостояние. But because in the later, the balancing force will strive to eliminate, стремится избавиться, устранить, strive to eliminate the emerged, возникшее, emerged from nowhere, contradiction, противоречие, contradiction, with the help of reconciliation, примирение or confrontation, противостояние. Seems easy, but because in the later case, pendulum can always get a chunk of energy, they try to manipulate things so that a confrontation will take place. And now let's look at some examples of idealization and their consequences. Idealization and overestimation. Переоценка. When you overestimate someone. Overestimation. Переоценка. Overestimation. Завышение. Переоценка. Произошла переоценка мнений. and this is a different. There was a reassessment.
There was a reassessment of opinions.
Reassessment. Overestimation. You underestimate. You underestimate my power. Overestimation. Reassessment. Reassessment. Okay, guys. Whew. Actually, this tree, like, I didn't even play today. I was so dived into the reading. So I got tired, and I definitely will go to sleep. And tomorrow morning, it is already today actually, I need to go to the dentist. I need to go to the dentist, but I don't remember the time exactly where I need to go, like 12 a.m. Yes, like it is less than 8 hours and I need to visit it. So, everyone, thanks for being here. If somebody is here and don't want to miss other translations, because sometimes, not sometimes, in this case, like it is literally sometimes, I'm just not playing a lot, just mostly reading, but in the future we will play more. Okay, let's, how to say, like, write up, заканчивать. The Bob is Canadian is telling it when he ends up his YouTube streaming. He all the time says, let's recap. Okay, let's call it today, guys, and see you next time. Tomorrow we will continue to read, and there is a chance that we might play Battlefield or PUBG or Skyrim or any other games, because probably forcing too much by doing reading, it is not too good too for the brain. Everything good is in, how it calls, everything good in moderations. Все хорошо в меру. Все хорошо в меру. Everything is good in moderations, yeah.
Everything is good in moderation.
See, I remember, but still not use this all. Shape isn't that bad yet. So guys, see you next time. Bye. Much love.